Oh, is Untap broken with the patch? That's unfortunate.
Wind, aid my hand.
I'm gonna get Heimdalled, aren't I? Guess we could also just end up missing on we could also just end up missing on Cerebro here. This isn't quite enough, right? Assume they move Vision into here. They go plus 10. I'm going up to 12. Yeah. Oh, Cerebro gotta go. Oh yeah, Mercury buffs their Craven too. Good call. I was gonna say there's no way I lick Gooch is a bot name, right? That's a human. That's a human every time. They discarded Proxima. Okay. Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
We win these. We win these every time, yeah? Do I snap? I'm getting 12 over here. I'm gonna have a bunch in the middle. I'm gonna have a bunch here. Oh, they could Moon Knight us. Yeah, I should play this. Samurai in their Khonshu deck too. Another good call out. And turn bug there is unfortunate. I guess we only have 19 in the middle. Am I dead to Khonshu? I think I'm actually dead to Khonshu. It's a decent piece of art. Penny's a card I didn't have a variant for. Although I don't know if you play Penny too much at post scale. Yeah, we could take a deck submission or two before the new card goes live. I'd be fine with that. If folks are lurking and want to send something in. I think we're cooked, gamers. Gonna murder Cerebro and we'll leave. God, emotes are the worst part about this game. I downloaded this app this week and I've watched a few of your videos. Do you have any advice on people starting with this new update, or should I be targeting the best cards in X series videos you put out? just work on having fun while you work through the early series. Once you get to series 4 or 5, figuring out which directions and cards you want to build towards is definitely something you want to be doing. Conquest is locked. All right, let me restart this real quick here and see if that fixes it. I'm actually hoping to sit down either tonight or tomorrow night and get a new player guide for Snap 2025 put together. I feel like, especially with the new audience we've had from Pokemon, we've had a lot of people poke into our Snap for the first time in recent memory. I don't know that I expect it to perform super good, but could be fine. All in all, I will say one thing Snap did a really good job of with their recent economy rework is that I feel like it's kind of difficult to use your resources super wrong unless you're buying cards that you actively don't want to play with. Something that people coming from other card games should be aware of is Snap does a pretty good job consistently of making sure when they make card changes, things stay playable. So unless you're buying cards that you're not going to have fun with, it's hard to be super wrong, I think, with the new way the economy's set up. Play Annie Hawk or Darkhawk Cassandra Nova with Merlin. Definitely Xeris. Appreciate it. It'll be our second one today. So I saw some other folks talk about having decent results with this pile, so I'm gonna try this one on the ladder and see how it goes. Hey, XL, thanks for hanging out for 2.5 years. Welcome back. $34 card deck, Galacton 3 every time. Average Marvel Snap. It's exposing me to Shang, but it also makes death free, so I think we do it. Nova, Lady Deathstrike, right? Does that win the right? That's still not enough to win the right? And they could have some combination of She-Hulk and Infinite here. Yeah, I don't think we're winning left, so I think I'm leaving. They passed on. They passed on 5 for a reason. All right, please remind me to start muting people. We're actually batting 100% on emote BM this morning. I think it's this, so that way I can Lady Deathstrike next turn. Huh? I feel like I can't win here anyways, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Deathstrike the center. Is that crazy? Not saving this for Bulls, I might be wrong. This strike would get a lot bigger magic force. She would be +6 there, that's true. Oh. If I'm not competing here anyways, I should just do this, yeah? I think so. I think so. This makes death free and gives me freedom.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I suppose I deserve that. Huh? Morgan looking real bad here. Oh, Jace, I missed it. Apologies. Yeah, imagine if we had Zola instead of Morgan Le Fay. Is there ever a world where this wins the game? Oh my goodness, they don't have MODOK! Sometimes lucky. Do we eat death and then Morgan? Yes? Question mark? Is it this? It's gotta be this, yeah? Oh, I won't get death back because we've blown up too many things. Because the cards come back in the order they were destroyed. Thanks, chat. But I mean, like, even this, right? Like, how is Morgan ever good here? Like, this is so clunky. Like, I got back Bucky Barnes. Like, did I really want to work for, like, a 2-4 and a 2-6? Why did I jump through all these hoops? I mean, to be fair, even if I had death, we were still pretty cooked here. Alright, I'm gonna take this one to Conquest rather than continuing to lose queues with it. We'll play it. Play it a little bit more, but this effectively is. This seems pretty clicky. Hey, Whitfield, congrats on Infinite in your second season. That's pretty good. We're not in all decks, so I can load things up into Crochet here. Does Surge need a nerf? Well, everybody knows that there's only two types of cards in card games. Unplayable ones and ones that need to be nerfed. And Surge certainly isn't unplayable, so only one other option here. Well, I think we're winning, yeah. This game have a good mode to learn it. It seems so complicated. So the core rules of Marvel Snap are actually super straightforward. You see how there's 3 spots in the center of the board here? After 6 turns of play, the person who has the most points in 2 out of the 3 locations wins the game. Your cards have an energy cost, an amount of power that they add, and then the complexity comes from the rules text. Like any good card game. But I think Snap does such an excellent job of making the core rules be super accessible. Yes, and also when you start playing the game, this isn't like Pokemon Pocket where you're gonna like dive into hitting meta decks relatively quickly. You're gonna queue into other people who have similar collection sizes really nicely. Yeah, so Tarnax transforms your card into another random card with the same cost, and Death is the only 8 cost in the game. So she's guaranteed to say Death, which is why I played her there. One of the very, very innovative things about Snap, the thing that adds variety and variance to the game, is your deck is obviously cards you pick, but the location of the set are a random game to game, which give the game a lot of replayability and make it so no 2 games are the same almost. I'm gonna sit down and knock out that new player guide tonight. I've been meaning to do it for a little bit. I've had a lot of questions. The economy brought some new people in. My pocket audience brought some new people in. I think we'll do at least some okay numbers with that, and it'll save me some repeats. I think people figure out what they want to be doing to start. I think I want to Death Strike their Merlin here. That's close though. Nick those, thank you for the 60 bucks. Back to the error ships. You know, if I'm being honest, there's been surprisingly few error ship after the tournament. It's definitely there, but it's a lot less popular than I was expecting it to be. I've run out of hummus, chap. That's fine. I probably shouldn't have eaten too much more anyways. About a lunch worth left in the box. That was my last open hummus container, so that's nice. What kind of hummus was it? It is honey jalapeno. Has been my favorite type of the late. It's very good. Very good. I assume they are also filling here this turn.
Impressive.
What brand is it? Fresh Cravings is what the label says. I think Christy gets it at Walmart. Sounds correct. Man. I think it's this. Do you think they actually compete here? Or do I do this? They do have 9 energy as well. Putting an okay amount of points into player. What, this is 8, 13, 25, 26 total? The people suggesting I can play around Cannonball is adorable. Although I suppose the way to play around Cannonball is I should put the death here, right? Because they can't Mercury and whatever else here. How big is this? Oh, with Galacta too. Would I have won? Oh, we won anyways. Yeah, I should have. The play around Cannonball line wasn't leave a space open because of Mercury. The play around Cannonball line was put my biggest card here because they couldn't Cannonball me and Mercury me on the left together.
This just in.
Thanks, Cirrus. don't think I understand the hate directed towards the Mercury Cannonball combo. Because I'd much rather my opponent spend 2 cards and 7 energy rather than Shang-Chi.
Great power comes.
All right. Yeah, and you could Red Guardian or Enchantress the Mercury before it happens too. I really don't think Mercury Cannonball is a big deal. Do Morgan's Revive cards count for Victoria Hand? Absolutely not. And obviously, big New York coin flip here. Things could be ending up anywhere, and they didn't play for the left at all, so I think we're cooked. As Jeff mentioned, if he has high hopes at all for the new card, I'm super looking forward to playing our new card in Victoria Hand stuff, and I'm sure we'll dork around with it in Cerebro as well. However, I also expect there to be a record amount of Enchantress and Super Scroll for the next 24 to 48 hours, so I think it's going to be kind of a wet fart release, so to speak. Let's see. New card release that gets very heavily punished by tech cards. Opponent gonna do their best to win 4 in a row here. We'll see if we can keep them from it. That's not great for us.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I think a lot of the Mercury Cannonball complaints are related to people just, it just being a new way to break your stuff. Having your stuff broken is sad. So we're playing for a tiebreaker here, says Local Man, about to lose to Cannonball. Yeah, I think the card releasing tomorrow or today is going to be a very reasonable long-term card. Probably very likely a new collector Victoria hand staple. I was confused why they put Mercury in the middle. They didn't want to blow up my thing. Yeah, if you're a Victoria hand enjoyer like myself, you're gonna like the new card release today, I would wager. Okay, we get to curve into Morgan here.
Great power comes.
Pulling Merlin to the left is actually bad for us because it means that their location rerolls let them compete on the left now. Yeah, I think Tao will also encourage you to play a couple other ongoings too, Steric. Like I played Victoria hand decks in the past that play like Collector or Mr. Fantastic and Goliath. Are both worth considering. We play out Bucky here. Do I? What if I do this? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Because this puts Spider-Man into the left, yeah? Which means I'm winning there, unless they have two more +2s. Oh. What a lovely lady. What a lovely lady, that Death. They can't cannonball us everywhere, yeah? Forest Walker, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you re-upping that Prime. Welcome back. Do squirrels hold political power in DC? Absolutely. This person has been a large fan of running the rope down. I don't think there's any threes here that win them the game. Respect for trying, though, I suppose. Less respect for taking the time and running it all the way down. Hi, Jeff. First time viewer here. From my perspective, this deck has 100% win rate. It does, doesn't it? I don't know. This felt kind of clunky to me overall. I felt like while Morgan gave us an okay number of points in a few spots, I feel like she was worse than just like having access to Null and Zola in this type of shell. Kind of whelmed. All right, we need to take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we have a request to tune up this old favorite with Merlin in it. We'll put some brain power into it. I need to run and throw my leftover lunch back upstairs in the fridge, and we'll be back in a couple minutes with this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on YouTube, tap the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. I appreciate the folks that did that already today. What else feels clunky? This Prime subs are pretty clunky. Keep making the interface worse. Thanks for muddling through it for another month, Super JV. Throw my trash out too, I suppose. Ooh, got a couple of resubs in there. Appreciate folks re-upping. Welcome back. Rhinova coming in hot for the almost 2.5 years. Crockett, thanks for being here through all the different changes and stuff we've done in the last 5.5. And Blue Flame Abyss, thank you for the 13 months. Almost at my first Shillion, is it in fact the hardest one? It definitely is. Average Bear, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. If they comment on the web shop charging sales tax now, make it more expensive than buying in-game. Doesn't your Google Play? Are you on iOS? Does iOS not charge tax on in-app purchases? I'm pretty sure Google Play has tax on in-app purchases. Am I misremembering? IRS is searching for Jurgi's location now. I'm offshore. Listen, chat, Elon gave Planter all your data. They're coming for you. You wanna evade taxes, you become a corporation, just like everybody else. I think the only card I am torn on looking at this is whether or not I want to play Mobius. I don't know that he's doing enough in the current metagame. I agree that Sam Wilson is good here. I think he's solid. Honestly, Nico in my Hood Cork deck sounds lovely. Drags the curve down a little too. Now, the only problem looking at this is we don't have any tech cards without Mobius, so let's see how that goes, huh? There's a little bit of the tough part of fitting the two together. So we'll see how this goes. Cirrus said we could try it with just Darkhawk Cassandra Nova without Annie. So we'll see how it feels without that, but we might have to give up the Sentry stuff to fit some tech cards in. So, anything other than Demon, fine hit in the center on Sakar. "75% of the time, it works every time, gamers." And the real downside to the Demon is they're a Killmonger deck. That being their turn 4 play is obviously very good for the home team. This is the second round of Gold Conquest. I had some tickets, but once we finish this one, I think we'll probably stick to the lower rungs of Conquest, just because watching my opponent retreat constantly is not particularly exciting. Let's do it! As Jeff commented on the Marines being deployed into LA, I think all of the fuckwit centrists who told us we were being alarmist and unreasonable when we described Trump as fascist owe us an apology. They won't actually give us one, but we are owed it. Man, we are so cooked. And that comment could be in response to the Marines being deployed, or it could be in response to Elysium flipping up with a 6-power Deadpool. Why not both? It's always both.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Look at this. Look at this absolutely hideous chimichanga shit. Alright, we gotta kill Korg to draw cards here, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. If you're having trouble logging into the web shop, that is because you haven't logged into the new client yet. So if the client is not the web shop is not accepting your login, you need to update Marvel Snap and then log in on the updated version. Oh, yeah, Daddy, Shang My Chi. I don't think there's any outs here, right? I kind of just don't want to play any more games with this person, though. These sort of 20s. Like, what are cards that I hit that actually... They have a 24 power Deadpool for people that haven't been paying attention. This wins the setter, technically, yeah? Yeah, probably like an 80 power null. Is there something in the water with this patch, chat? There must be something in the water, yeah? We're actually currently batting a 100% get emoted rate for games we haven't muted people today. Just a level of fuckwit never before seen. Now we're obligated to do it. Absolutely not. I snapped on one again. Which, ones like that are actually the extra chuckle-inducing. Because they're really just super ignorant of the entire concept of pattern recognition. Because they've failed to identify the fact that I've snapped on turn 1 every game, yeah? See what we can get over here. It's an interesting outcome. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, as you will. As you will, buddy, old pal. Old buddy, old pal. They just snap into full pass. They did. I think that represents they're trying to throw priority with Killmonger, question mark? Oh, they didn't play for the center at all? It's unlucky. Well, let's see if Juggernaut cost us the game or not, or if it was a winner. It's not my fault! I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised, okay? Coyote Kai! Thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate it. I seconded or put something in the water, okay? It's not my fault. Blame Brood. I blame Benjamin Brood. I'm just interacting socially as seconded or wishes. Yup. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't check what variant we got from the web shop launch. Let me check. Does it not appear in my thing? Do I have to, like, sort by new? It must have been this MODOK, because I don't remember getting that one. And this was from something else. After. Yeah. Must have been MODOK. If you didn't do so yet, the new web shop has code WEBLAUNCH, is where I was checking that variant source from. I'll pin that over on the YouTube side too. Let's do it. The old web shop had web shop codes too. They just weren't really widely used. Losing our Sam is big sad. Is the Galactus spinner coming back? I believe they said they're gonna try and do something with it because the children yearn for the gotcha machines. Recommended Merlin deck for someone who needs 8 wins in an hour. Do you have a time machine? Wait, they snapped me and didn't have Wiccan queued up? That's an interesting decision. Is it ever Demon Rock Slide? Just to have the best chance to brick them? And then if I miss on Circe and Annie, I can go Korg Hawk. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? And so smart. SMRT. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We won the most toxic coin flip imaginable. Alley-oops. Alright, we can take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. I think we're gonna play Lower Conquest. Maybe we'll play Ladder. We're gonna play more of this somewhere when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We got a new card releasing in about 90 minutes. We're gonna play other fun off-meta things until then. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. Is this a web shop support stream now? Absolutely. Wonder if the Ancient One will have the problem of too many moving pieces that some other cards suffer from. I think Ancient One's gonna have the problem of too many people playing Super Skrull and Enchantress for the next 2 to 3 days. Is my expectation. Yes, that's true. Cerebro and Victoria Hand at least sidestep Super Skrull by and large. Goliath would also sidestep. I think Goliath's gonna be a solid target for the new dork as well. Because if you Goliath onto 2 other cards, you have plus what, 6 between just those, and if you have another ongoing somewhere else, they all get another +1. We've played Victoria Goliath before, so we're definitely gonna start with that today, with that card. The Pentagon estimates the cost of deploying these 700 Marines and the National Guard that are already there to LA is going to cost about $134 million. Quite strange how we never ask how we're going to pay for it when we're quashing a protest. But never... It's always how do we pay for the healthcare? How do we pay for education? You absolutely should not be opening stat packs if a majority of the cards are ones you're not interested in. Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait! I can force Batroc into the bar with no name. Oh, wait. Annie with Madam Web lets them win the bar really hard, huh? Yikes. I still need to get rid of mine, I think, so I can win here and here, but we're definitely not winning the bar. Wait, they didn't fill center, letting me put Batroc into it? That's so good for you. That's so good for me, gamers. And I assume they're filling the rest of the board, so Batroc doesn't leave. Yeah, their shield is locked. Do we need to fill the right to stop there, Annie? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't need that. Would we have lost without filling there? We would have been 30, and I would have been 45, and then I would have been minus 9 to 36, and they would have been plus 9. No, we were still good regardless. Thoughts on the web shop reward track variant? It's a pretty good one again. Anti-Venom's a very playable card too. Oh, there's been a few bundles for it, so I would assume most whales have one by now. I don't love any of my existing Anti-Venom variants though, so I'll definitely be the one I use moving forward. Assuming I whale hard enough, we'll see. I kinda have a lot of currency built up, so I don't know that I'm gonna spend 150 this month. I've been cutting back my my mobile game spending because of gestures vaguely and everything. So if I don't need the currency for work, I haven't been buying it automatically.
Hey, you found a rook.
Yeah, so they mentioned they were reducing the short-term things on the track because the first week of the month didn't have the track. So normally the web shop variant is 200 USD spend. This one's only 150 because they just keep the old surge going here. Jeff, it's economical to buy them now before they get tariffed. Speaking of that nonsense, did anything ever happen with Drumpf saying he was going to tariff movies? I assume they didn't actually have a feasible, reasonable way to do that, but, you know. That one was tacoed, I assume. I guess is what we would say. You can't tariff a service. I mean, you can't levy tariffs at all unless you're Congress, but here we are. Cassandra Nova would have 2 points of power here. AKA not a lot. I have no idea what the opponent's output range is. They're doing some sweet stuff. I think it's just this. Oh, you know what? They're probably a Killmonger deck. I shouldn't plus the Demon. I should plus the Annie. Sable.
Victory.
Got a black Cosmic Border. What's the best card to put it on? All of them, clearly. Can someone enlighten me on what tariffs are? Tariffs are a tax on the population of the country on which they are being implemented. I.e., when the U.S. implements tariffs, it is a tax on the American people. It's a surcharge that corporations pay for bringing goods into the country from another country, and those costs get passed on to consumers. Think I get Merlin going ASAP here? Once in Future is a lovely draw. Shove that shield right on back in the deck. It's supposed to help nudge people to buy domestically, except that's not how it works under capitalism. If one shirt brand makes their shirts outside of the country, and another shirt brand makes their shirts inside the country, and the outside shirt brand goes up in price, the inside shirt brand also goes up in price because they can just gouge people to make more profit because their competitors' prices went up. Because under capitalism, their onus is to their shareholders. So the tariff on the people who make stuff from outside the country give them an excuse to do that and make more money. It's all bad for consumers. It also ignores the fact that there are a lot of products that are made inside the United States with materials that need to be imported to the United States. The steel tariffs that are going on with Canada are a good example of really shit policy for American companies. There are way more companies in America that produce things with foreign steel than companies that make American steel. So tariffs on foreign steel increase the costs of products that are made in America because that's what they depend on. I have so many ways to clear this void. I think I like this way. They have Merlin, though. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we're supposed to just seriously because of it. Am I getting beasted here on the right? The void going to their hand does brick a draw at least, which is nice. I should have demoned the right. Okay, well, I think I'm glad I didn't demon the right. Let's see if 17 holds up on the left. Ah! Unlucky. Unlucky. Seriously did her best. Even Circe Heimdall's to lose the game. That's true, you know. Tale as old as time. Heimdall lose the game. Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, you found a rook.
Oh no, chat, it's the demons that were foretold. They're coming for us. I don't know about Annie stuff, but the Hood Nico Merlin package is awesome. Absolutely agree, Sergeant. Merlin is a third card that's permanently joined the Nico Hood Coalition. Wakanda! Rude. Can I continue not playing into Joaquin Torres' path? But what if I do this turn? Look at this Gilga Chan. I don't think I play Omniversal Presence because I don't want them to... I don't think the +2 is likely to matter here, and I don't want them to be able to hit with Rocket Raccoon over here, ideally. Do you ever Omni left? Just maybe we get him. I could buy that for $1. They're leaving. All right. All right. We have so many good Sicarans.
I found a rock.
I accept. Humbly and graciously. Mantis wasn't disappointed. It was the first time for everything, really. Do we want the 1 cost to get into more egg later? Nah, we'll draw an eco warhead. It's fine. We dead? I think we're dead. The web shop is going to be 200 credits a day for the next 28 days to celebrate the launch, and then just going down to 100 from there. That's not bad. 3,000 credits a month. That's like a couple thousand extra tokens. It's what? I think it's 1,500 extra tokens. It's 5,000. It's 5,000 credits for 3,000 tokens. Ooh, and they won priority here, so if they want to bounce, they bounce before I ante them. Bounce, bounce, baby. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the way this landed, they can't Merlin the Void either. Can I win the right, though? God, I feel like such a corporate dim asking that question. Can I win the right? They always want to know, chat. Absolutely not is the question. Is the answer to the question, probably. They have 3 1s in their hand that they get that cost 0. If you lose the right, I bet you win the left. I think we're just cooked, but I'm also overplaying this game, so I'd like to get on to another opponent here. Cooked. I feel like there's a metaphor slash lesson learned for losing the right and the left and being left with the center that doesn't matter. I'm sure some type of strategist can take something away from that at some point. I want to pay 4 gold here. Oh my goodness! And they emoted us! What a human being. What a human being! I would ask if gamers are okay, but the answer to that question is very clear. They are very much not okay. Mastery, this split is bananas, chat. Put a black cosmic on him. What a lovely wizard he is. Merlin's the sweetest card to release into Marvel Snap in, gosh, probably since Nico Minoru. Marvel Snap reviews are quite rough on the Play Store, sitting at a 3.8. That's how you know Marvel Snap's gonna be here for another decade. The only thing gamers enjoy more than playing their game is complaining about it. This game sucks. I would absolutely not recommend it. Time played 2,400 hours. Do I want to get Surging? I think I'm gonna play Samuelson. I saw a review like that for Elder Scrolls Online, had 4,000 hours played. Oh man, that's funny. It's funny. It's funny because it's sad.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I only review games the moment after a bad beat. That way I'm most clear-headed. I mean, that just seems fair. I quickly skimmed the reviews. The bad ones are largely, wah, games should be free. Yes. There has literally never been a successful digital card game where players were happy with the economy it had.
Hey, you found a rook.
And that's not to say Marvel Snap is perfect. I'll never tell you that, but it is genuinely at this point one of the better mobile game economies for these types of games. And I honestly don't think it's particularly close. I think the only digital card games that have economies better than Snap after their latest iteration are ones that did not make any amount of money. Thank you, esports mommy. I appreciate you. Young Thick, welcome back from the abyss. I appreciate you dropping your primer off again. We are definitely going to continue putting resources into Merlin. I would like a gold split on him at some point. Didn't they have a 1-8 demon? No, they had a 1-4 Korg. That Korg was their Miraged card. The Radio Proctor, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. His spells look so good with the Cosmic Border, chat. So lovely. So lovely. Is there a specific split you want on Merlin? Some type of gold crackle would be great. Silence, thank you for continuing to hang out. Welcome back. So if I do this, I can move this center and then my things stay on the left moving forward. Malekith discard. That's interesting. You think they're Khonshu? Why would Malekith indicate Khonshu? Can you explain? I'm not familiar. Once the Future is so good. Merlin is so good, chat. It's an incredible design. Once the Future over Polymorph. Well, we're going to play a Nexus game most likely here, so... Murdy Harry, thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Everybody clench! Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. They did hit the 1 and 5 there to discard their Apocalypse, though. Which is sad for us. I think we're dead to the Apocalypse. It's 16. Puts them to 20 on the left. This gets me to 6, 9, 18. I guess if I high roll this, you could get rid of Nexus. Yeah, if I get rid of Nexus, am I winning? Am I winning these other ones though? So I'm only at, this is only 11 in the center, chat, and this is 9 alone. I'm pretty sure the play to win line here is play for the Nexus. I think we're likely to die, but let's pretend we have to stay.
I found a rock.
Alright, Gladiator. I'm never gonna beat the pre-recorded allegations, chat. Never in a million years are we beating the pre-recorded allegations. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate you. Just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. We're not throwing away this shot. Thank you, Merlin. Wait, let me PayPal Broad really quick here. Oh my goodness. They're so salty it crashed my game. They're so salty it crashed my game. Yes, my child, let the sodium pour through you. Oh, it's the polymorph I wanted for Christmas, chat. Is it this? No, I'm gonna wait a turn. I'm gonna do this? Question mark. And the next turn I do this. Yeah, final answer. 'Once and future. I think I want a polymorph.
All systems go.
Well, we know polymorph. We know polymorph is on our side, so clearly we do this, yes? It's just a friendly reminder that we time out conspiracy theories in my chat. Regardless of how much you want them to be true.
You won't need this anymore.
Apocalypse.
It's gonna come down to the web of lies. I think we're cooked regardless on the web broke there, yeah. Huh? It's a shame we didn't have a window to get the hood down. So I'm gonna want to go 5 into 5 here. They're filling the right. You think they continue filling the right? I think I like this. Do I have any to Annie? Or is it like this? Yeah, I probably want the points from Annie. Korg Annie on the left ties a Modok there. It put us 14 to 14, and then the Void jumps across, so we have a chance to win the breaker. Oh wow, Malekith. Malekith taking 4 points off of a Hawk is brutal. Wow. Oh, Gambit's one of the most annoying cards in Marvel Snap. It's not particularly close. Arishin, Gambit, and Shang walk into a bar. All the Marvel Snap players walk out. I think it's this. There's a big apocalypse. Our Darkhawk did be pretty large too, though. Was local man about to be Malekith? Well, that seems good for us. You've gotta be forking shirting me. Okay, no wait. No wait, let him cook, Jet. Let him cook, it's fine. Merlin is so funny. He really is. Truly a joy. Another one. Do they have Swarm as their second card? Oh, but they can play Scorn too. Okay, so I need to beat 4 power Scorn in every path. Can I do that? No, I'm short. Yeah, I can only tie Scorn in the center. Lost my coin flip. Oh, it's sad. Variance has been so bad in these games. The only reason we were in a position to have to flip a coin was because of Titan existing to begin with. Two more shots. Oh yeah, that's true. Top deck Dracula. I meant that's not the case. Good call.
Hey, you found a rook.
I like how I can literally explain why I'm making the play that I'm making and what the thing is, and people will still be like, but results-based thinking. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Okay, I'm gonna take the time to explain to the people that don't get it. That I know I explained it was a flip and said I couldn't beat Scorn everywhere. But like, actually, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to fucking say. That's all there is. It's literally just a flip. There was no combination of cards I could play on the last turn of the game that beat 4 points of Scorn right and center simultaneously. I could either add 7 to the center or I could beat 4 on the right. For fuck's sake. I think I have to get rid of this. Well, this concentrates most of their stats on the right. Is that good for us? I don't know. I believe. I believe! I believe! Alright, Death's Domain. Adding a card to their hand might screw them up. Let's find out. Nope. Just made their Mobius bigger. Rip. Ooh, their strong guys are active. Do they have an Apocalypse? They don't have an Apocalypse. Oh my goodness. We're gonna lose the center. Christ almighty. Oh, now we're on our last shot. It's been a tough set. This person is muted, absolutely. New York as the first location to flip up after a brutal set of games has been occurring is pretty apt. Marvel snapping. No 2-drop from them is good for us. Yeah, I want to get rid of cloning vents, I think. They can't play into Vibranium Mines without making my Darkhawk huge, so we got that going for me. Well, I suppose huge is relative. I think it's this. I think it's this. Better match on it. Last card is always Apocalypsia. Yes, and then in classic New York fashion, the location I put the most points into, they played for the least, and I literally win the game if Darkhawk is left or right, huh? Because if we tied here, I would have been I actually only win with Darkhawk on the right. If we tie here, I am 17 to 13 and they're up 6. Oh, but the shield center would have been a full draw. So if I would have hawked here, shield here, we would have been 19 to 13 and 20 to 26. Yeah, rock slide was shit. I agree. Big agree with that conclusion. The rock slide was very, very bad. I don't think we played it out. Maybe once over the course of that set. You probably can't realistically play rock slide without Zabu, and we don't want to play Zabu without another 4. I don't know, I feel like my takeaway from that set is similar to the takeaway when we played the other day, which is, it's weird to go back and tell this to past Jeff, but genuinely, I think this card is just worse than this one in the world that we're currently living in. I think most of the time, I would rather just have Circe. Annie is awkward against opposing copies of... Annie is really awkward against opposing copies of Merlin, and a lot of other things that are going on and people could fill. The one edge Annie has over Circe is you get Annie's 8 power in a different lane. Yeah, but it's also like, especially in this build trying to play Darkhawk, 3 5s is a lot too. Honestly, this deck list kind of just had very similar vibes to this. We played this, and this is just kind of a similar game plan, but with tech cards instead of Darkhawk stuff. So it's probably significantly better because this is Marvel Snap and tech cards are jacked up. Yeah, would be my takeaway, I think. Darkhawk's just not felt good in a lot of the games that I played him in lately. Annie's felt awkward too. Darkhawk's okay. Annie's been awkward. I like Circe better with what's going on with the Merlin package. All right, let's roll an advert. We'll have a new card out in about 20 minutes. Maybe we'll put some decks together for her for the next little bit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. It's definitely one for the bin. I do like how Merlin is just baby Circe a lot of the time, and that's good enough. Beth Weaver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Happy Tuesday. Do we give up the Iron Man axis of this deck to fit in the new card? That's what my gut says. if I cut these for like Fister Mantastic. Thanks, Smith. You want a copy of Cosmo? Too many ongoings could be a liability with the new card. Feels like you want to have more guarantee on it. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe it's like not a Sam Wilson angle. Like Hood Nico. I guess if you insist, I'm going to play Hood Nico. If you're gonna twist my arm about it. Might as well add Merlin at that point. So I don't know that you can play Merlin and Moon Girl together. The Marvel Snap Economy rework they recently had, Taser, was really solid. They added a ton of agency and removed a lot of FOMO from the game, which is great. I think the current metagame's in a very reasonable spot. Yeah, Merlin cards stack up really quickly. Ongoing Demon sounds like the best thing I've ever heard. It does sound pretty good. Are we maybe not an Ant-Man deck? Ant-Man's actually a little awkward if you want to Tau on the last turn, right? Tau overwrites downsides. Is that true? It replaces the text? I guess it does, right? Like Mystique does. Martyr's a fun call out. I would assume it's like Mystique and it overwrites. Makari's not a bad call out either. Could we squeeze her in here? She helps you manage hand size. Doombuggy, thank you for the over 2 years. Welcome back. How many ongoings do you need for Goliath? You'll add more when you Tau, right? So Tau is 3 ongoings for Goliath in and of itself. I guess that begs the question: is Goliath the right other ongoing to have? I think it is. Oh, Speed's an interesting one. Speed's generically a little bit more powerful than Goliath. And he also still works with Moonstone. I don't hate that idea. And then obviously we need to cut something here for the new card, but... I think we'll start here. I think we'll start here for this. How many masteries do you have? Can you share your? I actually don't have that many masteries. This is all of them. Masteries. Masteries are largely obtained by purchasing variants. I have 2 different Miles ones. That's funny. Masteries are largely obtained by purchasing variants, and I don't purchase a lot of variants. Masteries are really badly done in my opinion. It's just kind of the implementation of mastery is very clearly a pullback from what they originally wanted to do. As like the TLDR. Put a border on Carol yet. What a mistake. The watered down split pool feels bad. The split pool's always been watered down, chat. You just get bananas instead of shitty rainbows now. It's really not that different than it was before. It's just your booby prize looks slightly different. Yeah, we'll fit Medusa in. You know you want Moon Girl. Maybe she's okay with these, I guess. Oh yeah, Miss Marvel's probably a good one. I don't think I want Sarah if I'm playing 1-drops. Do we have any other... Are there any other 2-5s? Lizard went up to 2-6, right? Is it just Medusa and Silk for 2-5s now? And Hydra Bob went down to 1-4. Yeah, Star-Lord's a 2-6 as well. Merlin with 1 Omni. Now we're cooking with gas. Merlin with 1 Omni spell. Yup. Alright, I think I like this. I think I like this. Never polymorphing. Maybe you're never polymorphing, cowards. You don't tell me how to live my life, though, okay? Scarlet Spider. Maybe. It feels like it's Spider or Marvel. I think I'd rather play Marvel. Yeah, Captain Marvel's good with murder. Is accurate. Now, I know I just cut her from Cerebro, but Miss Marvel is kind of okay with this new card as well, right? Plus 15 the other two late seems alright, I guess. I agree. Alright, Mr. Fantastic, we've talked about this. If you want to be on screen occasionally, you're gonna have to put your pants on. One of these days, I'm gonna pull you up, and I'm not gonna have the pink box ready, and you're gonna get my channel TOS. So I'd really appreciate it if you could just, like, you know, get it together. What are Unity errors, really, chat? What's a couple Unity errors between friends? Are there any other generically good ongoings that we would like to, that are worth considering alongside Claw? Yeah, probably. Gore. Gore is not what I'm talking about. You usually don't need a second gore to win your path. Yeah, Gore. Gore is a good example of what I'm talking about. Bad example. What if you like Anti-Venom and then play your ongoing and your Tau in the same turn? That seems potentially good, yeah. Listen, Jeff, I never have to be sold on Anti-Venom. That's true. Card's real good. I played a build of Victoria Hand with Anti-Venom once upon a time too, yeah? save this in my deck editor from a former life. This predates Merlin though. I probably don't need Misery if I'm playing Merlin, yeah. And then I probably want one other ongoing that's worth copying. I know that I have a great cut here. It's probably like the Mirage. Well, if I lose the Mirage, the Merlin loses part of his appeal too, yeah? Maybe it's just Mr. Fantastic instead of Merlin. So then I lose one of my ways to get rid of Hood's body. Because I gave up the, what's it called? I don't think you want to play Hood with just Nico. You usually want a second way to clean him out. Well, so the problem with giving up Kate and Mirage is that I think you want like 4 ways to generate things that Victoria hand makes bigger, yeah? It's probably just that and hope we can get by with fewer tech cards. Any other? I feel like four Town X is probably more than expected. That's likely plenty to start. All right, I know it hasn't been that long since the last one, but I'm gonna tap an ad roll now, so that way we don't have to do another one a couple of minutes after the top of the hour. We could just play a bunch. So. Thanks for hanging out. Got about 2.5 minutes till the new card drops. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be playing a few things here after it releases. Try a couple at least this afternoon. Fair warning to all of the regulars. I have a hard out. I need to be walking out the door of my house at 4 o'clock today, so we have two hours. I have 2 hours to play with the new card, but regardless of how good or bad it is, I've gotta go do the dad thing this afternoon. Do you want to play a deck with like Squirrel Girl or Mysterio for the bodies? I don't know that builds like this really have a hard time filling things up. Like Kate Bishop gives you bodies, and so does Demon and stuff. Is it better for you to watch here or on YouTube with YouTube Premium? It's really pretty nominal either way, whichever platform is more convenient for you. I wouldn't try and min-max it on my behalf. Cutting out early, the boss is gonna hear about this. I mean, the boss is the one. Haley and Christy are the bosses. Patriot Kazar could be good. Well, so the problem with doing it on Patriot is the abilityless things you'd be copying to and no longer get the Patriot bonus, right? It's funny. Haley came back. Haley came back from the store with Christy yesterday, and she had a new tiny stuffy, or as I like to call it, the toddler tax when you take the 4-year-old to the store. And I said, you're a lucky girl. Your mom let you pick out a new stuffy when you went to the store. And she goes, why is that? I was like, not every kid gets a stuffy when they go to the store. And she goes, that's so sad. I was like, you're a lucky girl. Melamber, thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate the prime. Welcome back. My toddler tax is a die-cast car. That's pretty good. Today I learned my dog is a toddler. Donald Trump did say he was personally coming for my toddler stuffies. Was the /shop link not working anymore? Updated. We got a Wicked bundle. All right, sounds good. Let's repin this with the updated shop link for people. That might be best in slot Wicked. How long do we have on this one? This is a good rate. I'm sitting on a lot of currency though. I'll have to. Oh, I have a week on both of these. Okay. May or may not get these. We'll see. Another Victoria hand variant. So many. Was not the 700 gold variant I wanted for Christmas. I think this is only my second or third split on Kahori, so can't quite gold her yet. It's a pretty good Ebony Maw. I'm gonna pin that one. I might make a bad decision with that later. $50 tokens and 50 credits back. We're so lucky. Fantasy variants are my favorite range of variants for sure. Who'd we get? Who'd we get? Martyr. Not a bad piece of art, but also not replacing the Justina one that I have. Mastery. Launch Loot web bundle is live. 1,500 gold and a premium mystery variant for $5. Fine, bro. Take my money. Fine. Take my money. this is your reminder to claim your alliance stuff. I can claim another 200 free credits on this shop for the day, yeah? Well, they've got a big web shop bundle up here too. $15,000 credits, 6,000 gold for a hundo. The launch bundles aren't getting right. I haven't put my my payment information into the new store yet. I'm gonna do that off stream. So let's dive on in with Ancient Moon, eh? The reward track isn't working on the launch bundles. I assume that's unintended and they're going to fix it. Oh, it's a random border, not a random variant to that launch bundle. That's worse. Sag. Mac is not a human being, doo-da, doo-da. Mac is not a human being, oh, doo-da day. The old Mac attack. $1,500 gold for $5 is worse than the daily gold. Yes. Correct. The daily login gold is the best possible rate you can get for that type of thing. Yes, the daily login gold is much better because it makes you log in every day to claim it. That is exactly correct. This just isn't remotely enough, yeah. It's only +4 at each of these. So that's 18. I guess this is technically winning on the right. But I probably lose the center and I lose the right to the Doombot landing there. I'm losing left here as well. The assumption is that Tau replaces the text, which is why we're playing Martyr. Gildan, thank you for the almost 5 years. Appreciate that. I really can't emphasize this enough for people that are... Would love an updated economy video for the love of fucking Christ, chat! I posted an economy video with a breakdown the day the economy launched. Ring the goddamn bell. please, I beg of you, think of my ad revenue. I'm playing the created Kate first because there's no guarantee I'm going to play the second Kate out, and this one gets bigger from Victoria. They could end up reality stoning this. They're not. Okay, cool. Don't you dare take her away. I accept. Okay, I think we do this. This has a hood discarded, which isn't amazing. I guess there's a world where... Do I ever just do this? Yeah, maybe I just do this. This is actually pretty clean for us. I get to go... We're punting the center here, yeah? So I do this. Am I punting the center? Yeah, there's no way I'm beating the Strange Supreme. It's not giving me the option to reconnect. It's not giving me the option to reconnect. Hold on, I'm relaunching really fast. It ain't my game. It ain't my game. It was gonna be an interesting game with the new card too. Unlucky. Swapping menus fixes the no reconnect. No, I reloaded too. It looks like it's gone. There are no games of Marvel Snap in Ba Sing Se. Spent 5K on a snap pack, got 5K back, jackpot, free card. Oh, come on. Now, I will need to be careful here that we don't get our Victoria's Shang-Chi'd. I think it's this. I think it's this. Oh no! There's no cards in my deck! How will I win the game now? What do you think, chat? Does our opponent strike you as someone who has a crippling case of shag brain? Absolutely. I mean, even if they don't shag us, I'm still adding a pretty solid amount of points in places, right? Like, this stay is actually insane because, well, were they beating? I guess they were tying me playing Victoria hand on the right. But this play is trash because it literally loses to node information, right? Like this play lost to speed plus Victoria hand clone. They didn't count it. They just put their cards into play. Oh, I guess that's not true. Maybe they did count it. Because this, I would have had to have a 1 as well, right? One of these would have had to be a 1. But they would have lost the center, question mark? If I would have played Victoria hand and speed, I would have been +1 here, and I would have been -2 here. And then we would have tied, and I would have won the breaker. Okay, yeah, so they took a play that was dead to node information there. How is the new card? I could say with objective certainty that the Ancient One is the best Marvel Snap card to release on June 10th, 2025. It's also the worst. I mean, that's true, but you didn't have to say it. Chuckles. Martyr's in danger. Alright, well that makes, which card am I playing? I easier question to answer. He is the Kill Daddy. This is absolutely a beep boop, yes. I don't think that his card Destroy Bot is Dr. Doom. Alright, 2-0 undefeated. Haven't played the new card once. Sounds about right. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's my martyr? Where's my martyr, gamers? Limited time game mode and new round of drops next week. I think I'm happy trading a discounted, what's it called, for a destroyer on the left, yeah? Wow, really surprised they didn't play the stone left. That's likely I have a Shag Snap, right? I mean, their Iron Patriot card could be crazy too, I guess. So I have a Wiccan. Okay. We take those. Oh my goodness. Is Makari? I guess I do this so Makari can't screw my my Tau. The animation when you get that is sweet.
Power must be controlled.
Christ almighty. It's just not fucking real life. Yeah, honestly, seeing that last game alone, I think that's enough for me to swap Makari for Wasp. Let's do that real quick. What a good game. Half of our deck costs 2 or less, 0 of them in 5 cards. Right on time, Kate. Welcome to the party. Okay, wait. So the play here is I go Ancient 1 into Kate plus Tau, make a bunch of Mr. Fantastics, and then Moonstone gives me 18 on each side, yes? Snap, snap, snap it up. Do, 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 do. Animation looks real clean. I'm not sure that it matters. Oh, all right, hold on. Figured out the final answer. I missed that Tau copies it to all of the cards. Yes. I know I'm going to be repeating this for forever because people just never want to wait. They always want the answer now. But I really can't emphasize enough with the way the economy works in Marvel Snap now, you absolutely should not be in a rush to figure out if something's worth it. Unless you absolutely love the play patterns of something that's being played, there's no FOMO anymore, chat. You're still gonna have your tokens and can buy it later. Wait and see. Well, that's not the exciting answer, but if you're looking to optimize your resources, waiting to get a little bit of data is a great place to be. Anybody who can tell you with certainty, like, unless a card is like Surge, it's gonna take us a few days to figure it out. We don't know what things look like 2 days in, or 30 minutes in. Oh, I have no Shang-Chi. no Cosmo or armor, so Gamma Lab is very bad for us. These are one of the more frustrating games of Marvel Snap. Like, my hand is so good. My hand is so good, but the locations are so bad for us. I need to go through and do the thing where it disables the emotes on your PC. I need to look that back up. But there's a couple of files you can delete from the PC client that get rid of emotes permanently without you having to click on it every time. Is Snap expensive? I don't know much about its economy, but I'm a pocket Andy. I've been thinking about getting into it. Snap's economy is significantly better than Pocket to set a low bar. That's true. It's got more chores. It's a little bit more work to keep up with. You can't just log in and open your packs, but if you collect your free currency, Snap's got a pretty reasonable economy. My concern here is Ebony Maw indicates they are a... Ebony Maw indicates that they are an Enchantress deck. Or War Machine. I mean, they're probably both. Huh? So I want to be able to play... I want to be able to play for all three lanes here. I think they're gonna be able to infant on us on the last turn.
All systems go.
Interesting. Yeah, I want to set up Tau on the right. It's just a question of what am I Tauing there? Although I also kind of want to fill the board up. And Tao's not good if I fill the board. Next turn I'll have 7 energy. I'm gonna play just speed here, so that way this is a surprise. I'm about to get Legioned. Infinite. Okay. Can I beat 33 in the middle? So this gives another 4 onto this, which gets me 9, 12, up to 28. No, I can't quite beat them in the middle, right? Can I beat Cannonball on the right, though? This beats Cannonball on the right. Oh, they're gonna play for the left, though. And then I lose. I forgot Mercury could move. I don't think I had any outs to win there, right? I think it is such an eye roll inducing. It's so eye roll inducing to me and such peak new thing bad energy that people are complaining about Mercury Cannonball when it's literally been 7 energy 2 card Shang-Chi almost every time it's been played against me. And like, I get it. It feels bad to like have your thing get broken, but like also at the same time, I think it's utter nonsense that people are making it out to be this something that it's not. Like it really isn't remotely a big deal. It wouldn't even make a top 10 list for tech cards in the game. Yeah, unfortunately for this first deck that we're playing so far, we're having a lot of, the Ancient One has felt Infinity Ultron adjacent so far, where, like, we can kind of set up big plays, but every time I think about setting her up, I have just better things to do with my energy. Post-buff Infinity Ultron is also still bad. It's not very good. People aren't complaining because it's new, they're complaining because of its flexibility. Shang is face up, but we don't know where Cannonball is going. I mean, I literally said the words most of the time it's been destroying things that are 10 plus power. It's been acting like Shang. So, like, no. I promise you they're complaining because it's a new thing, and new thing is bad. Because that's how human beings, and especially gamers, tend to function in there. Modus operandi. my goodness. Alright. Half an ad. I'm gonna play a different deck when we get back. That's one shit. I had to run to the restroom and fill my water. BRB. How far back should I go for a patch notes review? Was there anything in the patch notes worth reviewing? Generally speaking, patches don't bring changes with them. I will not be surprised if the best deck for the Ancient One is Cerebro 5. If the best deck for the Ancient One is Cerebro 5, the card's not remotely playable. Just so we're clear. Maybe try a Quinjet Sarah variation. Why would this card be good with Quinjet and Sarah? Articulate yourself. So Sweet Mantis Avatar. I should probably Merlin to start. Alright. On one hand, rewarded. Us having Merlin lets us dictate the pacing of, Killer Polymorph. Lets us dictate the pacing of Limbo a little bit. The opponent has to be concerned that, Frigga? Frigga? Mr. Fantastic. That's a fun one. My opponent has to be concerned we could be ripping away Limbo at any point. Let's do the other order here in case we want to Frigga Mr. Fantastic next turn. Oh, I'm bricking a draw. Awkward. They're only 1 in 3 to turn off Limbo. I don't think I play around that. And then this gives me 7, 8, 9 next turn. They're hoping to get rid of Mercury there. Unfortunate. God, that would have been so good if we won that 50-50. Mercury can move on the left. Yep. What do we think of this? It gives me +6 on the left and the right. It gives Moonstones, so there's 6 on the left. And then I'm gaining, what, 10 in the middle? Could Nico turn Tau into a demon? I don't think so. I can double check, but 99% sure the answer to that is no. Oh no! They Alliathed me! Shit! Whatever will I do? Oh, there's a nowhere anyways. Yeah. Alliath doesn't impact skills, by the way, gamers. Coolio. Kiss this. Good night. Demons got some arms. It's feeling stretchy. Yes, Alliath, when they added skills to the game, Alliath was updated to only impact character cards, so skills get to dodge the old purple fart. Yes, skill cards. Skill cards, not caring about Alliath feels like. Glenn threw me a bone personally. I guess we'll get rid of Adelan. Opponent's playing 34 card Monty, for those that aren't paying attention.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Diamondback and copied Victoria will both get plus points. It's a little bit of a jump scare there. So this is worth 7. This is worth 9. This is worth 2. Kneel before, crap, yep. Yes, Tau only changes the text. So you get to, like, move Mr. Fantastic or Victoria onto things like demons. So let's get a feel for what they have going on over there, huh? Well then. Topaz on Mojo World is yikes. I mean, I could fill the center probably. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to commit this hard mid.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Bro's making sure we don't. He's like, Jeff, calm down. You need to keep your options open.
You won't need this anymore.
I am reborn.
All systems go.
This adds 11 on the right, which takes me to 24, which beats them putting a 19 there. And they can't play 2 cards left, right? They haven't discarded any swarms. I guess they could like Scorn plus something else. And then that ties me there. I think they play for the right in the center. Was a Scorn Sentinel and something else for them on the right? No way, they have a 3/8, right? Cool.
Victory.
None of these are super exciting. Guess we'll burn some of my drops.
Legendary.
Move cards. Might do that eventually. Dang it, Bobby.
Epic.
I have my first 100k shillings. How long does it take to get 900,000 more? I believe it takes about 2,000 hours of watch time, which is about a year of me streaming to hit what's it called as a sub with the small bonus for subs. So non-sub probably about 20% longer than that. By the time you get there, it'll trickle down and be super easy.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, Danny's a bot, but I don't know that we can win. I do have anti-venom. Alright, I was gonna stay and see what our deck can do. I just want to feel something, Jeff. What do we think?
Power must be controlled.
Oh my goodness. Getting shagged by the bot is certainly an experience. Daddy, chill already, Daddy. Come on, calm down. Be cool, Daddy, be cool. Are we cooked? I feel like we're cooked. This technically has me winning all three, yeah? Dead. Oh, by 2 points. Is Daddy a bot? They are. Cheater bots are the worst. Never get to beat them.
Legendary.
To all of the people out there who are telling me that I could have flipped the coin differently at the end of the game to beat the play that my opponent made. Yes. But also, like, you're missing the big point of the opponent could also make different plays. So if you want to ever have a chance of getting remotely better at Marvel Snap, you need to not be asking yourself the incredibly stupid question of, could I have won the game with this play? It's, should I have made that play with the information that I had at the time? And in the case of that last one, that was a bot that's going to deterministically beat my plays regardless of what play I make. So no, I couldn't flip the coin differently. Was always going to lose that. Because that's how the cheater bots work. Luke's coming back on the on turn 5. That's the reason why we threw him away. How do you tell the difference between a cheater bot and a normal bot? They're all cheater bots, because calling them cheater bots makes me feel less bad when I lose to them. Oh. I'm avoiding playing out my 1-drops because they're a Killmonger deck. For people wondering why we're keeping all of these in hand. So the cheapest card in their hand was a 4/10 Misery. I would be really surprised if there is a competitive deck. I would be really surprised if there's a competitive deck that wants to play the Ancient One. Is my current take on things. We're probably supposed to leave here. Alright, if I hit a 2+ power thing on the right, I think we win. That'll do, pig. That'll do. 6 total energy feels like too much for its effect. So, not only is it kind of too much for the effect, but the effect is too susceptible to commonly played tech cards, right? Actually, it's funny, the stream title right now is a joke about Ancient One getting Enchantress, but I actually think this might end up being a card where the power level is so low, people don't even bother playing tech cards to beat it. Yeah, it's a lot of work to set up, and the payoff after you jump through all the hoops is a little minimal. It'll be great when it randomly generates in your opponent's Airship deck. Why would you say something like that to hurt me? What did I ever do to you, gamers? I think I'm supposed to leave Castle Blackstone here. I can definitely see Tau going to 2 or even 1 energy though. Quinjet would make this less clunky. I don't think that's true, actually. Because every ongoing you have that you don't want to copy with Tau makes your Tau worse, right? It's also not free to put a 1-2 in your deck. So they can technically move out of the right. I'm adding 9 more here though. That seems fine for us. How big are they over here? They're Galacta plus Brood. Their Brood is 7, 21, 25. I'm beating 25 on the left. Oh, they didn't tell the center. Interesting. Are they surfing? Do we beat Surfer? Oh, wow. We win the breaker? We win the breaker.
Victory.
I think Tau right would have been more points. Gamers, Tau right would have. Tau right was a coin flip. Sam's an ongoing. It's exactly what I was talking about a second ago with the Quinjet. One of the deck building requirements Tau has is you need enough ongoings to make it useful, but not so many ongoings that you have to flip coins. I think Sam's actually detrimental to Tau decks. Like, he gives you bodies, but he also makes it so when you're actually playing your card out, you're flipping a coin instead of getting a guaranteed outcome. Sam having anti-synergy with the card? Wait, that's illegal. Yellow Jacket. Let there be Hulks. Looking like we're cooked. No, I don't have an affiliate code or anything like that for Pocket. They don't do much to directly support creators. I've also never done any sponsored stuff for them. We just played it because we were enjoying it. Unironically, I think the current point in the Pocket cycle is kind of a low point for the game overall. You get images, they're void next turn, right? I'd have to have another card be able to live on the right side in order to do that. So no. Awkward locations for us for sure. Yeah, Pocket releases sets at the end of every month.
3D.
The next one's supposed to be like June 26th. Okay, means we could play Mr. Fantastic on 3. It's not terrible. A little sad we can't play ones here, but that's fine.
just in.
Who's complaining about there being too many cards, Yimp? No one doing, no one, I mean, regular people complain. No reasonable content creator is gonna complain about there being too many cards. Oh wait, are you talking about Pocket? Pocket or Snap? I guess I could be either. Snap recently increased their rate of card releases, but I guess Pocket. People are also mad that Pocket's releasing monthly cards. They're currently mad at Snap. Okay, got it. I think it's this. I think I'm not gonna use anti-venom this game. Is the plan. I might use that. What defines a dolphin spender? Battle Pass buyers are not dolphin spenders in a game like Marvel Snap. Dolphin spenders are spending like, I don't know, probably in the at least a couple of things past the battle pass. Yeah, I'd say probably in the sub $50 range. Small spender / minnow would be like just season pass or like season pass plus gold pass. Those are the small spender options in this game. I don't think I can beat a Thanos here, right? This is 7 and this is 12. Yeah, I gotta go.
Escape.
Make sure they're muted. Good call. Is she gold split? I think she's gold split. Yeah, gold. Working towards gold crackle on her, but she is gold. It's a nice one. Tao needs to go down to 2 energy. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if both of these things cost 2 eventually. Does Tao make more copies of Victoria's ability? Yes, that's why it's in this deck. Huh? Oh, they got my Mr. Fantastic. If we do this, and then we go Demon Moonstone next turn. Oh, we can play Double Hood instead of Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, that's true. Then I could do this next turn. Yeah, this is better. Good call. We're punting the center regardless, yeah? Or are we? Is 25 enough to win the right? So this is 40. This is 52 over here. And 25 on the right. I'm losing the center regardless. So do I want 31 over here or 64 over here? So 52 means I'm plus 19. Running 9 center. Oh, we are winning the center, yeah? We'll be up by 1 there. Okay. They're leaving. This one's been all right so far. I think we're gonna play a little bit more of it after we get back for this ad break. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy me a new Victoria hand card. Did a thing there, kinda. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, consider tap the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Yeah, Tao did something. Tao, we've been towing Mr. Fantastic more than we've been towing Victoria. Yeah, Fantastic feels like a solid target. The next place to probably explore is Mr. Fantastic, Miss Marvel, and Claw. I think are probably the other places we'll want to explore when we play more stuff with this card. I have to wrap things up in about 25 minutes today so I can get my toddler over to her music class this afternoon. We'll definitely check out some other Ancient One stuff tomorrow, and I think Claw is a potential spot to be thinking about for sure. Wandering Omen, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. What do you think about comboing Tau with Spectrum or Patriot? I think, again, playing Tau in decks that have lots of ongoings is likely bad because you're not going to know which ongoing you're going to copy. Something with Blue Marvel could be fun, though. Patriot's awkward because if you're copying Patriot onto ability-less cards, they no longer get buffed by Patriot. But, like, if you're filling your board up and then using Tau to copy Blue Marvel onto your other cards, they're going to power themselves and others up still, yeah? Markness, thank you for the 69-month resubscription. What a nice amount of months. Welcome back. Have you seen the art on the Final Fantasy card? So, fun factoid about me, the Final Fantasy VII Remake was the first time I ever played a Final Fantasy game. Growing up, my father really disliked video games. We had to beg and plead to be allowed to spend our own money we scrimped and saved on Game Boys. We were not allowed to have consoles that hooked into TVs. Am I playing you? What was my favorite Game Boy game? Well, I only had one of them for most of my childhood, and that was Pokemon Red, so. Small children don't acquire much money. Go ahead and snap here on them missing their turn 2 play.
Victory.
You remind me of my father. I hated my father. Yeah. The small children yearn for the mines. To give you some, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream before, but one of my, let's call it formative memories because it stands out from childhood, is I remember after my mother took some web design classes at the local community college, he was mad at how much money she was getting paid to do web development work because it wasn't real work and why would anybody pay for this? And it was just like, it's just like one of those like, listen here, you dumb motherfucker. Her money is literally your money. Like, come on, you should be excited about this. But, yeah. That's the most boomer thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's certainly up there. It's certainly up there. Needless to say, I don't really interact with my father as an adult. Sounds like you don't keep in touch. You would not be wrong. Ronin. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the hand a little empty. I think we do this, and then the hope is we grab something cheap that we can play with this, and then we moonstone the center. And then play the cheap thing here. Oh, this isn't enough though, yeah. It's only 12 here, which only gets us to 20. I suppose we're technically... I suppose we're technically making their rodents smaller, but they're gonna mold us back, I would assume.
Escaped.
Needless to say, one positive of my childhood is I've appropriately tipped the scales back in the other direction, and my children have all of the video games I never had as a child. So, which as they've hit the end of elementary school and my oldest is entering junior high now. They're now. The more they talk to other kids their age, they're now fully starting to realize and appreciate how many more electronics they have in the home. Because it was always just their normal. I was growing up, we had what was known as a light bright. I think I had one of those. That's technically an electronic, yeah. In the just like most literal sense. Technically is doing some heavy lifting there. I think I'm gonna put Sam on the right. Like, there's some negative locations that could be bad for him, but I also just want to make sure that I have a clean path here to copy Victoria in if necessary. Why is Merlin so good, chat? He's so good. Good gracious. Merlin is 2025's Nico Minaru, unironically, yep. What do we think? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Oh, it's also only turn 4. Once in future really screws with my brain. Well, so the good news of rolling a rogue there is it's the lowest power card still, so I could go ahead and polymorph that up into a 4-drop. Which I'm probably interested in doing. Really? Okay. Oh, you think I'm about to get Enchantress? This feels like a tech card snap, yeah? So I think the tech card stat means I don't Mr. Fantastic yet. Do I re-roll this location to try and stop the Enchantress? Nah, I don't want this location to be hostile to me on the last turn. I want to do this. Oh yeah, getting rid of Fogwell's Gym would be sad too. Make sure they're good and muted after we stay for their snapback. Okay, well that's kind of funny that the polymorph screwed with their what's it called? This sucks against Enchantress, but they'd have to have Enchantress plus Kitty plus something else if 7 energy. If they don't have Enchantress, they're cooked. And if they do, they need something more than just Enchantress to beat us. Wait, what? Excuse me? Don't just cash the check, okay? Don't just take the cubes to the bank and run away. We preferred salaried thespian around these parts. Thank you very much.
Legendary.
The stream is pre-recorded, etc. I mean, I told you I was gonna get Enchantress. Alright, Kate, you should be a little acidic, girl. Nope. Rude. The opponent's deck is currently the Sweaty Gamer deck of choice. There was some YouTube clickbait about someone or other getting to #1 with it. It's also just like the type of deck that competitive Marvel Stat players love to gravitate towards. Just like toxic tech cards deck. For those not familiar, it plays Eliath at the top end. Believe it or not. I have Lucas and I have Hood for this warhead. I have a mute for in case this goes poorly for me.
Victory.
Okay, obviously, we're going to play a bunch more with this card. My initial impression on our latest release is kind of low, if I'm being honest. The payoff that this card is providing currently doesn't feel proportional in the games that I've played to the amount of energy you have to put into it, the amount of setup you have to go through on the board, and the deck building restrictions you have to apply to get the most out of it. All of that being said, making 3 Mr. Fantastics in the center was good a number of times throughout the course of that game. I don't think copying Victoria Hand actually came up, so another direction I want to build with the Ancient One that we'll be exploring tomorrow is, I think other cards like Mr. Fantastic, specifically Claw and Miss Marvel, are things I'm interested in exploring, but like at a glance after how those last set of games played out, I think this might need like a Squirrel Girl or some other cheap way to get extra cards in here, and like Sam actually might be better as Squirrel Girl here, just because Sam's ongoing is awkward with guaranteeing what Tao is going to copy. So I think we're gonna try this one out tomorrow is my plan. And we'll be playing a few other things as well. We'll check out stats of the new card in the morning when we switch over to Snap. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I gotta jet out to do the dad thing this afternoon to get Haley to one of her extracurriculars on time. Appreciate everybody here that was here through the end of the stream, and hopefully we'll see you around again tomorrow. If you missed the entirety of those games, I'm gonna cut the highlight and upload it to YouTube real quick before I step out the door. You wanna keep hanging out with people doing Marvel Snap stuff. It looks like Hannah is streaming here on twitch.tv. I'm going to go ahead and raid you over on into them. Be sure to hang out and check them out if you're looking to watch more on Twitch today.